utcu neki. Elvileg sikeresen beállítottam mindent. És kezdődjék a vadászat.
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The dark raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Egy kis vallási őrület. Ez kurva jó. Könnyed kikapcsolódást jelentő utazás a játékvilágában. Élvezni fogod a kihívást. Veterán a kemény szívű játékosoknak. Őrült vagy, de élvezed. Hát én most egyelőre. Hanyadika van? Június 11 van. Utálom ezeket az autószéleket. Most 11. A lovacska! Van keszegem. És megvan a tetoválás. Bocsánat. Ez kurva jó. Ez.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Szia! Szia, Nairia! A tetkom még mindig megvan. Nem. Oké, Jenniferünk megvan. Aha, most így kotorászunk. A stricitát komat amúgy se akartuk adni.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
Vesemir! Őt szeretjük. Jaj, Kroni!
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? A whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Amúgy Naria mindent jól hallani?
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Megfogja a
The
fejét.
circus pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Igen, még itt picike.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Egyébként a könyvekben nagyon picike ő, tehát ez a filmben hibás, hogy ilyen gyorsan nő.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Siri, cut it out.
De jól működik a space. Fene se fog létrezgetni. Igen, a sorozatban nagyon egyébként. Tehát a könyvben olyan 6-7 éves, amikor megjelenik először.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Szia, Ghost! Nem hagyom most ki az oktató modult, mert még
What do you
ezzel nem
think?
játszottam.
Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Kezdjük az
Should work
alapokat.
on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Na jó. Úristen, ez megint bebonyolítunk? Most én
Quick
ezzel-
cuts! 1, 2, 3! Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Úristen. Alt gombbal? Hosszabb. Na, ezt gyakorolhatjuk.
Woe is a fly trapped in amber today. Do it again. Woe is a fly trapped in amber today.
Igen, tudom.
Do it again. Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, his angle?
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
That!
Na, gyere,
Slice
Bezi.
your jugular.
This'll be quick and painful.
Gyere, vesz.
And one.
Jó, tehát a...
Take that! Slice your jugular. And one.
Now, young lady, bring the day to a close. We'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen. Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly.
Had enough?
See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt. Come on.
This'll be quick and
Stop
painful.
showing off, Geralt.
Beprodukál dolgokat.
Tomfoolery! Enough! I'm too old for this shit. Stop showing off, Geralt. See that shit? Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Tomfoolery! Enough! God, Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Érdenezzünk, jó?
See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
Had enough?
Na. Hát ez nem üdve.
Quick and painful.
Na, de hol van itt egy gyakorlótábla?
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Erre majd menet közben belendülünk.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
Ez egy gyerek.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
Igazi gyerek.
Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
Könyvbe se jobb amúgy, a kis csaj, azt azért tegyük hozzá.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Szét is esett alattuk bizonyos tevékenység közben.
That's private. Very private.
Aha. I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Oké. Ez olyan renduszosan minden irányba kalimpálok, azt lesz vele valami.
Who's next? Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Na, tudok gyújtogatni? Valamiből előbb-utóbb úgyis ott itt kell főznöm. Mindjárt rócs, megyünk tovább csak. Jó. Az öreg nem tud várni. Na, gyerekeszeg.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory
Itt
collapsed.
találunk. Jó, tanulunk lovagolni.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The northern realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Vesemirt mindenki szereti. Kedvenc karakterem.
We going?
Ha lehetne, örökbe fogadnám. Annyira bírom, hogy egyik játékban megszokom, hogy kontroll, másikban meg tab.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Told me about Smithfield. Lad went missing one day, so he folk had a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Ai, vezi.
Except it was some drowner that had sapped on him. Witcher had naught to do with it.
Vesemir az már csak ilyen szeretjük. De most őszintén mit csináltam a Vaják 2-be, meg a Vaják 1-ből? Körbepiáltam a környéket.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
A 2-ből véletlenül megöltem egyet. Egy macskát. Lehajoltam, hogy cica-cica, aztán pupika kard volt a kezembe.
What? Witches?
Tuti nyaktetkós Witcher.
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Ó, kaptunk kaját.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will
Amúgy
bring.
baromira tetszik a grafika.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Milyen van? Úristen! Még kártyát is kell majd gyűjtogetnem?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though.
Azok a fejek.
Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Első
Drommel,
körben.
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions! Teams! Suits! Similar to...
Igen, ott a cica.
Done drinking?
Ó, Istenem.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not. You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Nice meeting you.
Hogy lefúj! Na? Cica!
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and
Amit
squirming,
keresek,
so
az
wham
most
bam, they knocked his
a
head off.
hirdetőtábla.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it.
Looking for trouble?
What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on.
Word is, they laid his corpse to rest in the hush in the creek.
Na.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells
Igyekszem
of
nem a
lilac and
kocsmába
gooseberries,
bujózni.
dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies.
It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Na most mindenki. Who the hell are you?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Deem, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Tudod, mi ez az egres egyáltalán, Naria?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
Istenem, Kroni. Na, hun vagy Yennefer?
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
Oké. Hát akkor dumcsizzunk mindenkivel.
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Oh.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Akkor vállalom a kártyázást, hogyha segítetek benne.
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Na jó, van ebből elég.
Horsewoman of war.
Jaj.
What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they...
No, facts in...
Rossz gombot nyomtam.
Gotta
bocsi.
go. So long.
A moment, Witch. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Na jó, játszunk.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Úristen. Fogalmam nincs, tessék. Oké. Tehát Enter gomb. Fogalmam nincs. Az addig oké, hogy az alsó három az én sorom. Balra látható szám az ikonom mellett. Jó, ez... Kit válasszunk? Nem ártana, mert most én itt így vakon játszok. Több pontomnak kell lennie, jó? Tehát akkor az a lényeg, hogy itt nekem több pontom legyen. Nagyon lelkesen keresem Cirit. Ja. Okay.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Na majd tanulunk gwentezni is. Te mi vagy? Okay. Aha! Király. Jó, köszönjük az oktatást, azért nem mindenhez kéne oktatás. Tudjuk. Jó. Jó, igen, főzetekre kattintok. Tartunk egy felfedező órát. Kivel nem dumáltunk még? Ezzel van, mert dumálgattam.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Volt ott egy ajtó, azt megnézgetem. Jó zárva.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad,
Külön is van
humans
egyébként a
good.
Gwent játék már.
Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Te se jársz messze a Source-tól. Hát, ez az, ami sose derül ki pontosan, hogy hány éves. Ezt most bementjük. És egy picit megállunk, mert kell egy kis áramszünet Branduszkának. Egy olyan 8 perc múlva fogom folytatni, jó? Addig pedig szedjetek nekem össze, hogy mit kell tudnom a Gwentről. Kérem a chatre az egészet. Ja, meg szemüveges is lettem közben. Na, akar még velem valaki beszélgetni?
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck!
Haha, imádom őket! Rajongok a falgyűlöletért. Ebben a játékban.
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidamar.
May the sun shine upon you.
Bocs. A növény az kell.
Hey now.
Greetings.
Oh. Good day to you. Good day.
Hirdető táblát viszont nem találtam sehol.
Kings do the fighting.
Na jó. Gyerekeszeg. Életembe egy ipacia. Imádlak. Tudtátok amúgy, hogy a lónak az ügetés az nem természetes jármódja? Azt az ember tanítja nekik.
Move it!
God's eye above, emperor far away. That Griff.
Biped Hellraiser.
Nem ütjük el a gyereket? Imádom. Van lovam, imádom.
Not so fast, Roach. Hey-ya!
És nem 3 jármód van egyébként, hanem 4.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Ez is egy megoldás. Leszállásra. Na nézzük. Aha. Oké. Na gyerekeszeg. Te! Nyavajás, nem legelészünk.
Come on, Roach.
Tényleg lehet ebbe a játékba ugratni a lóval? Erre vagyok kíváncsi.
Go, go.
Lehet. katonák. Na, akar valaki valamit? A lovamtól? Az a baj, hogy rászoktam arra, hogy a space nyomkor eszom, mert nincs hatása. Csak hát itt most van hatása. Mi van, büntibe vagytok, fiúk?
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Jól van.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
Nem vagyok helybeli.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Ah.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing. To the tower. Go. Yes? Step away. We must requisition a share of your harvest.
Aye, Your Excellency.
I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are meant to work, so they must eat. Don't be unreasonable.
Looking for trouble.
Aha. Szóval itt nem olyan könnyű mindent kirabolni.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt
tehát
it,
legyek
I would need to
szerencsejátékos
mobilize the
alkoholista.
entire
Nagyon
garrison,
jó.
comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
De kirabolnálak pedig, fiam. Na majd, mikor elköltözünk innen. Azért remélem a növénykéket nem bánják, hogy leszedegetem. Nézzük már szép, mik vannak még itt.
Elég.
Valamiből nekem is kell, Orán, fiúk.
Poor, dark and putrid.
Kaer en Kaer!
Olyan csábosan csillog-villog itt minden.
Esélyegyen a vég!
Step away.
Nem tudom őket kirabolni, nem is éri meg.
Nordling?
You'll not get food. Not from me.
Igen, a drogfüggőt is ide lehet szerintem is rakni, meg a...
Winds howling.
Egészségtelen életmód világbajnoka. Mik van még?
Poor, dark and putrid.
What do you want?
Talk to the commander.
What now?
Nagyon gyere van.
Faster.
I will give you such a lashing.
Igen?
Whoa there, Roach. Now.
Gyere már le.
Slow now.
May the sun shine upon you.
Rócsik.
Come on.
Arra szívesebben. Miket a pici, vagy mi?
Come on, Roach.
Valóságban ez működne? Mármint, hogy...
Is it true?
Házra léptetek meg, mit tudom én.
Once every 3 moons.
Jaj, de kis hisztis vagy. Na, most már hajlandó vagy?
Hey-ya! Whoa!
Kicsit nihilista a lelkem, no, de ez alatt a 100 év alatt, ami horhalmazt látott, nem csoda. Fogalmazzuk úgy, hogy már nők se tudnak szerintem neki nagyon újat mutatni. Ez a ló, ez kiakaszt. És komolyan minden hídon így megakadunk? Aha! Esküszöm, hídfóbiás a ló. Behalok ezen.
Giddy up.
Ez szép. Igen, tudom, hogy ott vagy. Nem a... És komolyan beakadt a hordóba? Ez kész.
Hey-ya!
Whoa, Master Witcher!
Igen.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Csak hogy tudd... A valóságban is hajlamosak ilyen hülyeségekre a lovak. És hogy halálőszinte legyek, ez még ugye kisebbik, hogy nem hajlandó fölmenni a hídra.
Here's the cart. Carts riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. Carts riddled with arrows. An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Csak ugye ezen...
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Volt olyan lovan például, amely konkrétan egy bizonyos fűcsomótól volt megijedezett állandó jelleggel.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Polizzunk. Igen, azt mondom, hogy IRL is bagos a kapacik. Volt egy olyan lovam, konkrétan minden nap vittem terepre lovagolni, és egy bizonyos ponton, a kis nyavajás, volt egy ilyen pad, ahol le lehetett ülni így az erdő szélén nézelődni, és minden egyes áldott alkalommal, amikor elmentünk, kitört. De csak akkor, hogyha jobb kézem volt a pad. Ha a másik irányba mentem, és a bal oldalunkon volt a pad, akkor nem tört ki a ló. Ugye mit összeszenvedtem, mire megtanulta?
Oh, and you find the box?
Nem találjátok el.
A little wet, but intact.
At last, fortune smiles my way. Yours as well, Witcher. Here, the gold I promised you. Happy trails now.
Nem egy akkora nagy veszély lesz, mert a lónak az agya, a két agyfélteke nem egészen úgy van összekötve, mint az embernél. Tehát amit az jobb oldalra megtanult, az a bal oldalra nem biztos, hogy tudja. Ezért képezik két kézre a lovat. Na gyere, Rócs! Folytatom a veled való szenvedést, előbb-utóbb betöltek magamnak.
Not so fast, Roach.
Na, nem bántottalak. Lelegelem Temeriát.
That's it, Roach.
Looking for trouble? Damn deer, strip the bark off the trees again.
Rohadt kurva anyját ennek a lónak. Össze kell haverkodjunk. És nem keszeg, ma nincs répa. Nem viselkedtél jól.
Slower.
Köhögéssel ellen egy kis lándzsás úti füvet, gyerekek.
What now?
Damn witchers.
Na utálja.
Greetings.
Mum don't let us talk to strangers.
Na jó. Ez azért, mert rosszalkodtál.
Run, Roach.
Looking
for trouble.
Ezt is így elképzeltem. Na, ugrassunk.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
Tudom, meg
Anyone home?
common
Must
item
be out
a...
hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislov just left home.
Meg emlékszel a common item, mint Yennefernek a szobakulcsa?
Slow now. Whoa.
Amúgy baromi
I think
szép
those
ez a
plums are
játék.
wreaking havoc on my gut. Viper-eyed hellraiser.
Jó. Majd csinálok köhögés elleni szirupot.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Ez igaz.
Maybe next time.
Fecske, főke, folytólidércagy, dörbspiritus. Ó, hogy az a jó! Elköszönöm. Nem ez kell. Úgy vigyorok, 6 fecskefű. Komolyan mondom, meg komplett köptetőt tudnék főzni. Drága csillagaim, igen, beszélgetünk. Miért olyan nehéz elképzelni, hogy mondjuk kedves legyek egy lánnyal anélkül, hogy megtudja? Nekem nem kell mindig minden hölgyet felszedni. Na nézzük, mi hiányzik még a fecskénkhez. Jó, space, köszönjük. Spiritus, még egy fecskefő, meg egy folytólidércagy. Csündővergenye.
May the sun shine upon you.
Mit csinál egy vaják a bokorba?
Looking for trouble?
Virágot szed. Apropó Ghost, hogy állsz a házi feladattal, ránéztél? Azt tuti, de hol a lovam?
Heading over to Yagi's this eve.
What do I know?
Úgy volt az idézet, hogy én fütyülök, és te a világ végére is utánam jössz, te ló. A nyavajás. Égőromok közé elbújt.
Giddy up.
Oda akarok menni. Ahol hirdető tábla van, a kocsma is van, hát ha
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Not so fast, Roach.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
So...
Perhaps you should tell the Black Ones about it.
We'll talk about this later.
Téged kereslek, drágám.
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Okay. Jó, jó, jó. És főként a kocsmat célom. Te csak ne legelész a szapával.
Faster.
Come on! Could ye deliver us from evil?
My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
Need help?
Running through the fields, picking herbs. Thanks. Think I'll manage.
Gyere ez.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant them that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Imádom, hogy az arca meg van rajzolva.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Törp spiritus? Kéne.
Farewell.
Egészségemre finom volt. Azt keresem, hogy melyik betű is volt. Így is jó. Oké, fecske főkkel, meg folytó lidercagy. Nem tudom, hol hagytam keszeget. Ja?
Giddy up.
You'll vedi me. After all, this will never believe it.
Jó, de nagy. Ezt nézd, milyen szép. Ezt tökre élvezem. Vegyél Fecske fű. Ezt imádom. Na jó. Próbáljuk megtalálni a mocsarat. Úristen, srácok, én ezzel elveszek egy pár száz órát, ugye nem haragszatok meg rá.
Slow now. Hey-ya!
Kicsi paripám.
Move it!
Imádom a grafikáját. Ettől bezzeg nem félsz. A rendes kőhídtól bajt befosott aló alig bírtam el cambogtatni. A leszakadt fahíd az jöhet. Ez milyen ló? Nem tud úszni. Fogalmam nincs, hol vagyok, de élvezem a lovaglást. Kéne nekem egy nilfgardi helyőrség, hogy hol van. Van benne lóverseny is? Te nem látod most az arckifejezésemet, de juhú! Na gyere, folytól idérc, téged akarlak.
Let's dance.
Nem áll. Úszni tudok? Kérem! Ezt hiányoltam az eddigiekből.
Slow now. Whoa.
Tudsz úszni és alá is tudsz merülni. Aha. Vágjunk át az erdőn, vajon ahhoz mit szól a jó öreg rócs? Milyen ló ez, de fékezik nekem.
Take it easy. I like that silver. Giddy up.
Folytól idércagra hajtunk. Ez az. Gyakorolni. Pánikol a paci?
Slower.
Minden kenyeremet szépen megeszem. És nem direkt.
Giddy up.
Na, próbálkozzunk megmenteni valakit.
Is yondrain it me Kaer.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately, but I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn. Yes?
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Egyelőre még úgyse nagyon főzőcskézek. Amúgy üdiget árul. Kell. Kell. Mi vagy? Oké, nincs pénzünk. Égedetsz.
Farewell.
Ups, nem ezt akartam.
Run, Roach.
Kicsit bepiált emberünk, úgy látom.
Not so fast, Roach. You, Mislav?
Shh! Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Pimpelni keszeget? Hm?
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die. 'Cause they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
Hát ebből nem nagyon lesz
Too
Yennefer.
late. Attacked another one.
Come on, come closer.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgardians. Come.
Okay.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much.
It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last, either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. Nilfgardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp.
Na jó. Ja. Kezdem megszeretni ezt a dilis lovat. Nekem valami bármi. Engem érdekelhet. Jó, bulisztak, véreztek.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgardians, probably.
Hoppá! Sok volt a törpspiritus. Előbb olyan szépen felugrottam, mi van valami? Azt hiszem partjére is gyúrunk.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
De szép ez a nap felkelte.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Németországban lovardából hol dolgoztam az egyikben. Nem western lovaglás volt gyakorlatilag. Volt egy ilyen, hát végül is ilyen mezőgazdasági disznótelepszerűség. Annyira nem jöttek a szagok a mi lovas útvonalunkra, viszont körülbelül ugyanez a látvány fogadott téged, ha arra lovagoltál. Na most szakadt meg a szívem. Ti már halottak vagytok, nektek ez.
Burned. Only a human could do this. Come on now. Come on, Roach. Magic. A place of power. Slower. Run, Roach. Move it! Let's dance.
Erre voltam kíváncsi.
Come on, Roach.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Esküszöm, imádom ezt.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I, and you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Well, yeah.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. A corpse explains the stench. His throat, he was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing, nothing. His throat, he was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I got...
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
Found the pan, have ye?
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye? The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean.
Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe.
Kaptam almát.
Move it!
Ez volt az eddigi legnehezebb vaják megbizatáson megszerezni, egy serpenyőt.
Hey there. Should talk to Vesemir.
Mi nevetsz, Ghost? A komoly küldetésemen?
Run, Roach.
Eddigi legjobb küldetéseim egyike. Túl sok mindent nem kellett csinálni.
My pride, Hellraiser.
Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
D-E-R-V-A-N.
Good man, freak. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Richard.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Oké. Egy 5 perc szünetet kérek, srácok. Visszajövök, jó? Igen, ez... Mondom, engem elvesztettetek most egy jó darabig, el leszek ezzel a White Hunt témával. Szerintem így még a chapter 1-ig se fogok eljutni. 5 perc szünet és visszatérek, utána még egy órácskára. És akkor még egy kicsit felfedezzük a helyet. De van egy olyan érzésem, hogy még mindig csak az intrónál járok. szóval itt is vagyok. Bocs, csak közben még a szemcsét is levettem, mert már zavarta egy picit a szemem a dolog.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Space. Alkímia. Okay. Fecske. Főzet. Oda megy. Egyébként, hogy működik minden főzet.
Come on, Roach.
Na, még oda lovagolunk, addig egy kicsit a fantasy világhoz viszonyulok. Világéletemben imádtam a fantasy könyveket. És a Vaják az úgy indult, hobbiból szoktam írogatni novellákat, könyveket, könyveket. És írtam egy regényt, amit megmutattam a legjobb barátnőmnek. Előtte soha nem olvastam a Vajákot, nem is hallottam róla, és én is ilyen emberi alakváltós sárkányokat írtam bele. És ennek örömére ezt lemacska rólam. Persze, hogy rám fekszel.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! Shit. It's about to dive!
What's it all?
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Okay.
Let's go!
Na szóval visszakanyarodva a fantasyhoz, nekem voltak ilyen remek elfusarált szokásaim. Például rákaptam ilyen 16 évesen a Dragonlance novellákra. És hát volt egy olyan csúnya kis afférom,
Place of power. Should draw from it.
hogy bejátszottam, hogy úgymond beteg vagyok. És ellógtam a suliból. Csak hogy befejeztessem a könyvet.
Not so fast, Roach.
Valahol itt vagyok egy küldi. Konkrétan rajta állok, de sehol semmi. Na jó.
That's it, Roach.
Ilyen mániákusan sokat olvasó kamasz voltam. Úgyhogy a Vaják világról úgy elhiszem, hogy írtam egy könyvet, ami végülis nem jelent meg soha. És a legjobb barátosném ő mondta, hogy a sárkányok azok totál olyanok, mint amit én is itt. Ez az alakváltó, mint az arany sárkánynak, majd csak itt van.
Poor, dark, and putrid.
The Vort!
Is it true? Northern bathe.
What the hell is this?
Right.
Lehet.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Please, no more! Mercy! Please!
run, Roach.
Most inkább megcélzom Vizimát, mielőtt még ezt a kapitányt lekaszabolom. Annyira gyönyörű. Szerintem simán képes lennék egy olyan színre, hogy 2 órán keresztül csak így lovagolok. Mi ez a naplementanár? Úristen, beszél.
Faster.
Wow! Komolyan élvezem. Úristen, beszélj.
Down sits in the old oak tree.
Hey.
Inside
Kings do the fighting, but peasants do the dying.
Come on now.
Hátra is lehet léptetni? Azt nézd. Nincs nálam répakeszeg. Különben adnék neked. Vagy egy kis alma. Ügyes poci. Fú, de imádom ezt. Most el leszek egy darabig ezzel így. De tudjátok mi a poén? Felvettem egy csomó mellékküldit, aztán így már ballagok is innen tovább.
Whoa there, Roach.
Na jó. Ugorjunk neki néhány mellékküldinek, nehogy már.
Come on.
De nem tudom odaadni keszegnek.
Gotta love the bread today.
Srácok, én itt nyitok egy farmot, és itt maradunk örökre. Jennifer meg fogadjon meg ott, ahol van. Felhívjuk Triszt, Cirit. Ezt mi itt elbulizgatunk a környéken. Kit érdekel Nilfgard? Na, mit szóltok? Jó a terv? Fú, bakker beszél.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
Nagyon jól tudom a végzet, meg a meglepetés gyerek, meg blablabla, meg a kis politikai nüanszok. Na de mi lenne, ha kiszállnánk az egészből? Basszunk rá a végzetre.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the black ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Tényleg Ghost hallottad, mert hogy legalábbis azt olvastam, hogy egyet fel fogják újítani az Unreal Engine-nál. A Witcher egyet, mert láttam ilyen előzetes videót, hogy kb. Hogy fog kinézni. Bazón.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Őszintén? Jelen pillanatban az angol szinkron jobban tetszik. Kajdinak a hangja túl érzéketlen volt. Jó.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
szakmai ártalom fogalmazzunk így. Az oren az mindig hasznos. Tanuld meg.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Ja, egyébként minden jobban ki vannak fosztva. Annál kevesebb villog így az orrom előtt.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Ti láttok bármit pirosan villogni? Ott.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
I reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Szia, kutyi!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosin here. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Nézzük. Jó. Gyere, pacikám! Így, pacikám. Nem mondod, hogy te ott megakadsz. Na, akkor azt hiszem...
Let's dance.
Mindjárt úgy lehajítva a hátáról, ahogy ezt írjuk. Csak épp rossz irányba lovagolunk. Egyébként, ja, az a terv a sok kacattal. Kiborítok mindent a kovács elé, aztán hadd szóljon. Epic NPC-men Viva la Dirt Language megvan?
Not so fast, Roach.
Na, ugye? Azt hiszem nem kellett többet mondanom.
They'll resettle us all south of the Yaruga and bring in Nilfgaardians to
Stay
farm
away
our
from
land.
me and my... What a world.
What do you want?
Sütögetik itt a májvacukrot. Engem meg se kínálnak.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Szia, lovacskám. Te legalább szeretsz.
Sweet Melitele. They'll resettle us all south of the Yaruga and bring in Nilfgardians to farm our land.
What a world.
Hát itt meg mit szokon folyik. Csak azt nem értem, hogy ezek a hordok miért világítanak, amikor soha nem lehet őket kifosztani. Oké. És miért nem tehetem? Witcher 1-nél csináltam azt a Zolgülnél, nem figyeltem oda. És nem a Zolgül ölt meg, hanem túlfőzeteztem magam. Ciki. Hát itt meg milyen harci feladat. Jó van, no, kesszeg, ne aggódj, már értem. Erre csak annyit mondok, hogy még nem vettem meg a DLC-ket, tehát én most csak így beugrottam, hogy szétnézek, hogy milyen ez a játék, aztán így már lassan 4 órája bele vagyok ragadva.
What?
Got anything interesting?
Hát lehet. És te mit árulsz? Kiskvány? Borított gyöngy. Sírbonyapárlat. Livércpárlat. Vízibanya. Á, benne vagyok. Itt se voltam. Hol is van ez a Blood and Wine?
Farewell.
Imádom, hogy még szarvasok is vannak benne. Várjunk csak, itt nem lehet... Ó, dehogy nem. Elhagyatott falvak című jelenet következik. Meg ne kérdezzünk, minek nekem a tányér. Eszedbe ne jusson megkérdezni. Nyuszi! Suci, mert olyan szinten tele van a puttyom. Mik ezek a kacsák?
Journal might be useful.
Há, hogy átszaladt a falon a nyúl, figyeled? Még ezt az épületet nézzük meg, hogy tényleg mindent körbejártunk-e. Pipát valaki? Dohányozni fogok. Játékba. A keszeg mindenit. Ez a ló, ez mindig elbóklászik.
Whoa!
Én ezt élem. Nem egyszer volt egyébként olyan, hogy kivittem így kilovagolni a gyerekeket, és nagyon megbízható iskola-lovakkal mentünk, tehát azok semmitől nem ugranak, nem ijednek meg. Akkor direkt rávettem a gyerekeket, hogy nagyon csöndbe lovagoljunk, mert a lópatájától a vadállatok nem ijednek meg. Tehát természetes zajnak veszik, és tök jól meg lehet figyelni a természetet.
Footprints. A man's. Large.
Mire mondod, hogy au?
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Most gondolj bele, Naria, milyen az, amikor ezt élőbe csinálod.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Ow! Come on!
Milyen élményed?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Tracks lead back to the village. bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Libuci. De cuki. Jut eszembe.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Uh-huh. Like crickets. You chew them or swallow them whole.
What do you want?
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Hát igen, őzikék.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some.
Az előbb mocskos mesfejűztel lesz szerinted?
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Gyere te részeg disznó! Gyere, csak gyere, ne bucóra verlek.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you! I was drunk! Didn't know what I was doing!
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Pussy.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
És most jön az, hogy amit mondtál.
So long.
Plusz 10. Hét, 10, 10, 10.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got. So long.
Király.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Hát, srácok, én azt hiszem már túl jó szívű vaják vagyok lassan, mert senkivel nem alkudozok. Mindenkinek megoldom az életét.
Move it!
Még a végén oda a rossz hírnevem. Mit gondoltok erről? Főzike.
Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched.
Tudom, most jön a kérdés, hogy jutok ki innen. Hát gondolom, valahogy csak ki lehet úszni. Hoppá, itt valaki felakasszuk meg.
The body? Can't reach it from here. Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well.
Majd kártyával? Jó. Meg angyali kitüntetést kapok még a végén. Hát lehet. Én leszek a világ legnépszerűbb vajákja. Mindenki engem akar majd megbízni. Fecske. Hát... Egy macskusz nem ártott volna. Na, megfulladok, nem fulladok, gyerekek? Itt a kút mélyén. Mi? Van fákjám, igaz, nem vízzel, de van. Jó, oké. Ezt azért megnézem a víz alatt világító fákját. Akkor már egy kicsit elbaszott a játék, már bocsánat.
Grass around the well scorched. Corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to, must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Wide pelvis, small jaw. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband?
Nem bírom a gyerekcsontvázakat amúgy. Lehet, hogy megint le kell ugranom. Na nézzük. Napló. Szabadságunk első napja, még úgy viselem csecsebecsét. Nincs benne időintervallum. Na jó, azt hiszem ezt most itt lementjük. És legközelebb innen folytatjuk, jó? Ne legyen rossz híred, nem akarom tudni, ne lőd le a poént. Köszönöm. Oké, legyetek jók. Sziasztok!